We'll take another shot over here. Anything else for fire for debris in the road? It's going far, bro. 55-13, we'll go for it.
Well, welcome backseaters to another edition of Live on Patrol, and Pat will be joining us at 9. I do want to start by saying our sincere condolences from Pat and I and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office to the family of Renee Good. And I've seen a lot of death in my lifetime, but it's no matter how, when, where, losing someone from this earth is a hard thing. And I just want to say our condolences to the family. I do want to begin. Well, you know me well enough to know that I'm not going to jump into the fray regarding who did what, when, how, only because professionals in law enforcement wait for all the facts to be garnered. That's what we do. I mean, I've investigated thousands of cases, and you get all the facts before you reach a judgment. And here in the Twin Cities, we've been involved in a number of officer-involved use of force and use of the weapon. So the proper thing, especially if you're in the line of authority over investigations, is to not try to steer the investigation or preempt what the ultimate conclusion would be. I mean, there's been many times where we've had to bite our tongue even though we wanted to say something because of the integrity of the process. It really is important that any chief sheriffs that are in the loop just wait for all the information to be garnered. And I've seen a lot of investigations that suddenly turn a different direction as you gain information. So whether it's Governor Walz or President Trump, Mayor Fry or Secretary Noem, the best course of action immediately after is just to let the investigation run its course and have a thorough and transparent investigation. So we all should do that, and every chief and sheriff knows that. I've been at this. For those of you that don't know me, I've been in law enforcement more than 4 decades. And by the way, if you haven't shared this yet, my comments here might be of interest to others. I'm not sure they will, but I hope they will if you can share this. I've been in law enforcement more than 4 decades. I spent 20 years with the St. Paul Police Department and another 23 with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office as the sheriff. And most of my time at St. Paul, I was conducting investigations. I headed a burglary unit, all the juvenile investigations, crimes against property. I worked as an investigator in the sex homicide unit in the 80s. So, I mean, investigations is nothing new to me, and I just want you to know that, you know, I've had cases that all of a sudden a new piece of information pops up. But in either case, backseaters, this is my message to you. I started this, and you know, the first day I drove out, July 24th, up at Syndicate in Marshall, I wasn't sure how Live on Patrol was going to go. You probably remember that. But I started Live on Patrol because it was 2 months after George Floyd's murder, and people didn't like us. They didn't like us as cops, and that was hard for me. I spent my entire life trying to build relationships with the community, both the black community, the Hmong community, the Somali community, the Hispanic community. I tried to build relationships, and all of a sudden, all that trust and confidence was torn apart. So 2 months after, I decided, well, we need to start building that back. We need to show them who we really are as people, but we also need to be transparent. Oh, I gave the answer away. I was going to ask you what you think Live on Patrol was really about, and it really is about transparency, about, you know, being kind is a big part of what we do, but that's a core value. But the mission is to be transparent so people gain some trust on us. And I hope we've accomplished some of that. I feel like we have. And but backseaters, most of the backseaters on Facebook, some of you YouTube followers probably are unfamiliar with sort of the history here because that started later. But so the transparency is key to building trust. And along the way, we brought civilians into our circle. I mean, we got people like Rev Darrell Spence and others that are just doing amazing work out there in the community to build that relationship. In fact, community policing started in the 80s, back when I was on the street back then, and that was when the tide turned for law enforcement, go out and build relationships. And we did that until 2020, when it was ripped from our hands and we had to, build it back. So, in the interest of transparency, we have to always look to figure out how do we earn the public's trust. Because ultimately, all of us, state, local, federal, we work for you. We work for the public. And you have a right to hold us accountable, and you have a right to see what we're doing and why we're doing. We might not always agree, but you have the right to know what we're doing. And that's one of the reasons I don't like encryption. This week St. Paul started their encryption. You won't be able to hear their radios on our Live on Patrol. Pat and I have earbuds now that we're going to use so we can hear St. Paul, and we'll have there. We certainly have the CAD, but we're not going to rebroadcast stuff. And that hurts the transparency in terms of, how much crime is there? How long does it take you to get there? How are the officers handling the calls? So at least in Minneapolis, they have a bulletin board where they post them a half hour later. But so every time that we don't let people know what we're doing, we harm our transparency, but we harm the trust that we want and need from the community. So in that spirit, and as I mentioned earlier, every chief and sheriff knows you don't pass judgment until you have all the facts. And it's the same goes for any, like I said, governor, president, secretary, mayor. Let's get the facts. We don't need to be but the problem is when one person spouts off their opinion, the other feels obligated. I get all the politics of that yet. And actually, Mayor Vries not in the line of succession in terms of who would do the investigation. Obviously, Secretary Noam is, because ultimately they supervise the FBI. But, the governor is, because he supervises the public safety department. So we just need to take 10 steps back and make sure we have a thorough investigation. On that front, I am in favor of the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension conducting the investigation. I have been since the beginning. I have had regular contact with Drew Evans, the superintendent of the BCA. And let me just say, Drew Evans is one of the most credible law enforcement officials in the state of Minnesota. He's experienced, he's knowledgeable, and he has a ton of integrity. All of us throughout this state, sheriffs, 87 sheriffs, 300 police departments, we have confidence in Drew Evans. And Drew's team has been conducting force-involved investigations when officers shoot people for the last 6 years. And they've done an admirable job. So we should have confidence in Drew. Now, in the beginning, the FBI was going to do a joint investigation with them. And then that changed. I know why that changed, but I'm not going to say here. But the truth of the matter is, the BCA is experienced and they know what they're doing. Now, some of you, I've read comments other places. Some of you are saying, well, why can't the FBI do it? The FBI can do the investigation. It's not a matter of whether they can conduct the investigation. They can do the investigation. The difference between the FBI and the BCA doing an investigation, under Minnesota law, at the conclusion of an investigation or a charge or a decision to not charge, all those documents in that file become public. And that's where the transparency is. You will see any statements by witnesses, any statements by the suspects or the people that were involved. Under Minnesota law, the file is transparent. Under federal law, not the case. The FBI has the choice, and typically, we don't see those files for years. And so that's the difference. It isn't that one agency can or cannot do it. It's in Minnesota, we have a law that requires transparency at the conclusion of the investigation. Transparency at the conclusion of the investigation. And that's what the public needs. That's how we build trust. And so you've heard several statements today, but the U.S. Attorney's Office is different than the Minnesota Attorney General. The U.S. Attorney, a federally appointed person, has decided not to do a joint investigation because in the federal system, the U.S. Attorney's Office really runs the investigation. It's been that way for many years. I've been around since '77. Things have changed. Actually, even Tom Heffelfinger, the former U.S. Attorney, was on radio yesterday, and he said he was disappointed that they didn't work with the BCA as well. So things used to be different, but if it's just the FBI, the odds of getting the file, a transparent file, after someone makes a decision, and
let's just be honest. A death in Minnesota is under the jurisdiction of Minnesota law enforcement and county attorneys. I know there's been terms thrown around about absolute immunity. Absolute immunity does not exist. Immunity does exist. Precedent and preemption does exist. But those decisions about who's going to have primary authority in the judicial system are made by a judge. And they're not made on the front end like this before the thing's investigated. They're made by a judge, usually a federal judge, after the investigation is completed and at the point that the county attorney in that jurisdiction is deciding whether they want to charge or not. So it's not the time for the discussion of immunity. And while immunity does exist, it doesn't exist if you violate your own policies or violate law. You know, if in the course of your duties you make a minor mistake, so be it. But in the course of your duties, if you violate a law and a policy of your department, you lose that immunity protection. But that's an argument for later. Defense attorneys, prosecutors, etc. Right now, we're not there. Right now, we're just deciding who's going to conduct the investigation. And again, the reason we need the BCA involved is so at the end of the investigation, whichever way the prosecutors determine, we have transparency of the process. I hope everybody's understanding this because this is the most important part right now where we're at today. And I just want to say that every city has its own processes. I talked to our county attorney here. If this same incident occurs in our 6 cities, our sheriff's department is going to seize the scene, take control of the scene, recover evidence, and be the primary investigative agency on any death in the 7 cities that we are the primary. Now, we have several cities in Ramsey County. The other jurisdictions will have to decide. But for our 6 cities, we will be the primary, and we will invite and ask the BCA to assist us in that investigation of a death should this same thing occur. And by the way, the BCA assists agencies all over the state on a regular basis. So, and they have over 500 employees. They, they're great. They're great. So, we're going to move on tonight, but I have no idea where the future is going with this one. I will tell you that investigations like this are complicated. And in Minnesota, we attempt to not only just see the videos that are available, we attempt to determine what was in the mind of the person pulling the trigger and what was in the mind of the person that was the victim. That's the key part. And the BCA looks at what happened in the hour before this incident and what happened immediately after. There's a lot of investigative steps that are important to take care of and consider. And when it comes to a law enforcement officer exercising the use of deadly force, digging into that person's mindset at the time and digging into the person that was shot, their mindset at the time. Very, very important. Not to mention 12 different angles of videos that show what happened. So I hope this was helpful, understanding why there's so much controversy about who should conduct the investigation. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to go pick up Pat soon. We're not going to have much discussion of this matter, but as you know, the national news and local news have covered it quite succinctly, and everybody has their opinion, and that's great. People should have opinions, and everybody should voice their opinion, but law enforcement leaders and people responsible for the investigation should reserve judgment, encourage there to be a transparent investigation. And that's what we're going to do. And we are asking you to appreciate Live on Patrol's transparency over the years. And we will keep coming and making this more transparent. So I'm going to put my earplug in for the St. Paul frequencies, and sorry you won't be able to hear that. And I'm gonna just hit up Rice Street, and then I'm gonna go back down and pick up Pat's gonna be ready in a few minutes. Mike Martin is working tonight. Nicole is working, and thank you for being with us for so many years, and I appreciate you guys building relationships with us and the trust that has come out of that. It's all about relationship. All right, let me turn up our radios a little bit here and see what's happening. We have 3 channels in the northern suburbs, of course, and take a look at the CAD board here. Pat just texted me, said he's ready. So I'm gonna run over and get him. So I can hear what's going on in St. Paul. Well, here's the thing I know. It's still winter in Minnesota, and it's a little nicer today than in general. But I'm telling you that on February 12th, Minnesota ice rinks, that's the date that Minnesota ice rinks become mushy, that the average weather becomes over 32. Sun is a factor too. There in the suburbs, huh? That's the problem. Well, Pat and I haven't quite figured how we're going to handle this tonight. It's the first time that St. Paul's been encrypted. Good news is LTAC 1 and 2 are still unencrypted.
53.
So a lot of times the Crime Watch pages can still hear if there's a major incident.
Can you put myself 13 and 86 suspicious 2020 snowing?
Just a reminder, the 5,000 cars, 51, that's Roseville. That's Roseville's cars. Ours are the 2,000. If you hear the 9,000, that's White Bear. 4,000, that's Maplewood. 7,000 Mounds View, 8,000 is New Brighton. So we have a wide variety of, well, 3,000 is North St. Paul, by the way, that's right. So 2s are Sheriff's Office, 3,000 cars here. North St. Paul, 4,000.
Use King Frank 1-2.
4,000 are Maplewood, 5,000 Roseville, 6,000 St. Anthony. That's right. I forgot about St. Anthony. St. Anthony, 6,000.
181 adult male to jail.
And then 7,000 Mounds View, 8,000 New Brighton. Those are the cities and the suburbs that are not encrypted that you'll have access to. So, but we will have access to all of them. We have access to Washington County and Minneapolis too. It's just that it becomes very, very cumbersome to monitor Metro east of us and Minneapolis. It's just too difficult to do it more than 6 or 7 channels. We do listen to State Patrol. I don't think they're encrypted yet, so I'll get them on as well. That is. Sean, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Good. Who we got working tonight? You?
Me, Abdi.
I know Nicole's here.
Nicole, I don't know if Ashley's with her.
Suki's off on vacation.
Yes. He texted me. He just got back.
Oh, he did. Well, knowing him, he'll be in by 10 o'clock. See you later. Thanks for everything. McManus.
My squad just ran over my leggings.
I don't know. That looks like Pat. I don't know if he's in his car. He might be inside. It's okay there. I gotta get this radio ready. We're back behind the sheriff's office. What does this say here?
I think it's rolling, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Copy squad start LEC 425 Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Well, pardon me for just sitting here. I'm working on the computer. It's important that I have this computer
755. I need to go back for the LEC.
So that
my squad just ran over my leggings.
Pat and I can.
I think it's rolling, but I need help. 755. I need to go back for the LEC.
And there's a ton of security in order to get into a computer nowadays, as you know. So, oh no, there we go.
28365, you can clear squad.
Nothing worse than when a
5972.
923.
Take a number for assist. Code 4.
When you got this little toggle, you gotta.
28365, clear squad.
I read those little numbers on those little toggles. Let's see how we're doing.
5972. Take a number for assist. Code 4.
Seems a hair slow tonight. Let's see.
Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Pat, if you're in there, come on out, buddy. There he is.
Hello, hello.
Trying to get this CAD logged on.
Tea and some dew. Okay.
Rewind. Club holidays lit. Emanations the spot. Strike a pose. Click. Like it or not. Hey.
I got it working. I got the CAD working. A little bit of stuff going on. Roseville's actually up at, I think what's going on up there. Oh, Jesus Criminy. Serious offense here. Roseville's up with at a bed bug infestation.
Eek.
I don't know if that seat goes back any further. It might. I don't know. Pat, are you gaining weight, Pat? Jesus Christ.
Actually, I'm losing a little bit of weight. Proud of myself.
You are. You're doing great. Oh, there you go. See, that's better, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that
That's
before. I don't know why.
No, I don't. My wife might have pushed that seat up.
Okay. I had 2 gloves. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to set my radio now for these St. Paul channels, just on this pack set.
All right, I'm going to have this one on 3.
Okay, let's do this.
4467 traffic.
4467.
I started
Lorraine
wearing
to
my...
Wheelock, St. Paul, Adam 363.
Copy, Lorient and Wheelock.
I only want St. Paul on this radio. Select. It's all because of encryption, folks.
This is kind of a pain.
4467 traffic.
4467.
44 Tango.
But
Also BaeBae from the Bay.
delete,
Copy.
St. Paul, Adam 363.
Copy, Lorient and Wheelock.
delete. I'm trying to delete the. I'm just gonna have one radio just for St. Paul. Now you said are you gonna have it on 3?
I've got it on 3.
So I should as the primary, but you're still scanning.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on. We don't really have a third person in the car to monitor all the frequencies. I'm gonna go on 1, channel 1, but I'm gonna scan 2 and 3.
Okay.
Probably what I should do. I don't know. It's very complicated now.
Yeah, it is.
It's a different world.
4467 code 4.
I'm gonna try to.
Copy, code 4.
That's me. I'll get it in a second.
I don't know.
4496.
4486.
Okay.
I'm ready to jump.
I like my earplug, Pat.
Copy.
Pretty fancy. I got a real skinny one.
Listen, don't tell me about yours is better than mine. I get that. Oh, I hear something. Yeah, bed bug alert. So, open this up there. There's 5 cars in Roseville at the hotel, and I don't know what the call is exactly. The call is, but the comm center thankfully put a bed bug alert in there. So when you're going to this call, be prepared to don't touch the beds. Well, don't sit down.
Whatever you do, don't take a nap in that bed.
Don't sit down there.
Stay on your feet.
Yeah, make sure your volume doesn't bleed out. You know what I mean?
You can't hear it at all. Can you?
I can hear a little bit, but I know what I'm listening for. Well, so I'm just
How's that? Because they're talking.
I can't hear.
Okay. Okay. What should I have this other one on? State Patrol?
Yeah, I like that idea. State Patrol. And then we got our trusty dusty. I'll put this on LTAC, right? And then we got our trusty dusty cat team frequency.
And you got your iced tea that I brought you. Is this it? Whoops.
I got it. It won't quite fit in the.
5983.
Oh,
It won't quite fit there, but that's okay.
You guys on that citizen?
All right. Well, let's go see what's happening everywhere. What is that call there? What's going on with those 5 cars in Roseville?
well, it came in as suspicious activity.
Yep.
Started as a traffic stop and then turned into suspicious.
Okay.
5983.
Oh, it's a stolen car.
You guys on that citizen?
Make your seatbelt.
Right.
Did they have it stopped, or are they looking for it?
They have it stopped.
Okay. Under Sheriff Mike Martin's working tonight.
Okay. Oh, man.
Thought we had a lot of electronics before, huh?
Really?
We're gonna try to keep you informed on stuff we hear, but you won't hear as much radio traffic as you did in the past.
Oh, it's one I posted, Nicole and I posted on Monday.
Tell the viewers.
It's on the Ramsey County stolen car page, which everyone should join. There was a red Toyota Corolla stolen in Roseville from the 2800 block in North Pascal on Monday, plate KKF 121. And Roseville PD has them. We got the car back for the owner.
It's awesome. I think I mentioned last week that we're putting up some stationary cameras that we're hoping to let you watch while when we're off, even. You know, watch while we're off.
Metro's B421, clear for info.
State Patrol channel.
It's going to be Tuesday at 1:30, January 27th. Burrill Courthouse. Put it in the notes.
Put me on an ALA with flash call and trust. Thank you. Driving the road in East Center.
2103.
Hey, Pat.
Yes, sir.
Look for that purple thing that
Oh,
we got. What's that here? Hi.
Did your wife text you?
Huh?
Did your wife text you?
Put me on an ALA.
A little bit, but about the bed bug alert or what?
No, I'm just a shadow.
Oh, thanks a lot. We need one.
39, 37, 39.
You don't have to stay that close, but thank you. A positive. Positive.
I don't want to upset the better half.
Yeah, well, she's going to be pissed off right now, but I got Officer Extraordinary Pat here, too. Tonight, so. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks.
39, 37, 39, 32.
It's in there somewhere.
39, 37, 39.
37, I copy the call. Sorry.
You don't see it?
Nope.
Well, look under your seat. We're looking for the purple thing that Mr. Londrash gave us that helps remove some of the glare.
3937, 3932.
Please on the right house.
I can't see it either, Pat. Oh, it's not back there. I have an organized junk pile here. You look under your seat, okay?
I did.
Huh. We've got stuff somewhere.
Was Fair Magazine?
Sure. Well, Terry, we'll find it. I know we got it somewhere. Before you do that, check that glove compartment. Nope. Alright, well, we're rolling without it tonight. It only took us 3 years to lose it.
5185, clear slot assist.
It's always a good idea to work in teams, have partners out here, and you know, State Patrol works. They even though they're individual, they work, and you know,
We kind of shadow each other.
sometimes my wife gets worried.
5185,
Likes a
clear
little
slot assist.
extra coverage. I respect that. But we're never far from each other anyhow, especially on the midnight shift like this. We're never really too far, minutes away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Live in that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts.
I don't think there's a moon tonight, Pat. It's very dark out here. You see?
It sure is.
Doesn't it seem a little darker than average? Like,
Yes, it does.
well, of course, it could be that every street light in St. Paul is. Well, I should never exaggerate. Should I?
It sure feels like every
There's no-
street light, though.
I mean, we're on Payne Avenue going north. I mean, let's count them on your side. I know math wasn't your greatest one, but I think we're
1,
good.
2, 3,
Just
4.
well, no, privately, quietly, I'm going to count mine. And we're counting poles, not lights. A lot of
Oh,
poles-
okay.
A lot of poles have 2 lights. So I'm up to 5 poles over here.
I'm up to 8.
Really? Well, I hope the new mayor gets on top of this street light thing. And I hope she listens to my advice. Solar.
Metro 3421, you still good?
Solar.
We got some over on English.
NSP
Lights or solar?
614.
Solar.
You do?
Yep.
English in Maplewood or St. Paul?
St. Paul.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear
Just
that.
coming out.
But so far we've gone from Phelan all the way up to Case, and now one of these beautiful. How many you got?
18
What the hell? Are you counting poles or lights?
poles.
Unbelievable. I'm only at 12. I got less lights over here. Oh, there's 2 working. I got 2 over here. Right there. First 2.
4467.
We got 30 that are out. Oh, yeah, we're going to be up to 50 that are out here, right? Well, we got to find a solution for this, St. Paul. And new mayor might be willing to have new ideas, but if you don't use copper to bring the electricity, instead you have a solar panel on top that just grabs what light it can, and then at least it's gonna turn on most days, right?
Yep.
Summertime it's gonna be on all the time, but we got 50 to 60 street lights that are out on Payne Avenue. 2, the entire stretch from Phelan up to Maryland, 2 that are on. And you know what? They're beautiful lights. They're very expensive and they're gorgeous. Just get some solar bulbs in there.
Yes, indeed.
I think I got mine main on 1. I think it's scanning some others. I don't know if I have scanned, but you got yours on 3, right?
Correct.
Well, you know, just Pat and I are, well, Pat's been using his earbud for a while now in anticipation of this day, to his credit. I haven't been using it. I like the handheld, listen to it all.
Me too.
But a lot of officers are really good at these earbuds. You know, they're listening all the time, even when you're talking to them.
Yeah, I'm impressed with their ability to multitask with those.
Yeah. Well, in the old days, we really had like 2 channels, right? The north, remember the north half of the precincts A, B, and precincts 1, 2, and 3, and precincts 4, 5, and 6.
Yep.
So there weren't as many frequencies. Then channel 3 we would communicate on, and at some point it became so busy they took channel 3 and made it into the east side.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of the evolution of what happened. Well, that's my cousin Jordan just sent us a text that we're reading. He said, solar is a lot of maintenance in our climate. Now, I don't doubt that, Jordan, but copper wire is a lot of maintenance in our criminality.
Very expensive.
Holy mackerel. I mean, they spent $1 million just repairing things. So I don't doubt that solar is got some expense, but they can't climb up the pole well, they could, but they're not going to climb up the pole to steal the reflector at the top.
I should amend my statement a little bit. I think the ones on English are solar. The other day when I was driving down English, it's just north of Arlington.
Oh, yeah.
They all came on at once, and they're those real skinny ones.
Okay.
With the real bright bulb at the top.
Well, we can go down. We're getting close there. I wasn't planning to do it, but
let's take a peek.
If I can check out your observation, that'd be good. Are you hearing much on your radio?
No.
I'm not hearing much on mine either.
It's kind of been the routine on Fridays
as soon as we
for a while now. Mm-hmm.
The apartment 7.
Really weird. Really weird. Actually, we're going to go spend some time out in the suburbs. A lot of you have moved out there over the years.
Probably want to go here. It'll take you right to it.
You know, Pat, you know I know how to get to English.
I know you do.
I like to go I always go through the busy areas, you know, to see, because here we're not going to run into anything of interest.
And I always take this way, so it was like a little shortcut. I just
want you to
know your way around much better than I do.
Not only did I grew up over here, but I spent a lot of hours at Phelan. And the first McDonald's in our entire area there was my go-to. You know, I went to North St. Paul High School, but I grew up in Maplewood. And we would come down here and we would I'm not saying we'd fight with the Johnson kids. I'm just saying there were a lot of Johnson kids down here. So North St. Paul and Johnson would eye each other up at the Phelan Beach.
A bit of conflict.
And most of the arguments back in those days, there wasn't like drugs everywhere, but there were arguments over girls still.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah. It's the same thing, you know. If a North St. Paul kid was dating a Johnson girl, that wasn't good for the Johnson guys. Yep. I can tell you so many stories about this lake, which, by the way, is one of the most beautiful, pristine lakes there are in the metro area because there are no motorized boats on here. You can use small electric 10-horse, but you cannot use a gas engine on Lake Phelan. There's an 85-foot hole out there that there's some great fishing that can go on.
Oh, yeah.
There's a path around the entire lake,
421 Metro.
uninterrupted by
421.
any particular
Second 29P.
houses, etc. It's 3.1 miles around Lake Phelan, which is a great 5K.
Yeah, I think these are. Because there's no...
Oh, are they on?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, those might be.
Because there's no plates or anything on the base.
But that's an ugly street light compared to those nice ones on Payne Avenue, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It does
but it
the
does
job.
light it up pretty well.
No, it does, and you can tell it's a little reduced. So it probably is solar up there. Yeah, good spot, Pat. Never thought about that. I wonder if those... We should find out from the city if those are solar. For sure. But you're right, it looks like they are. And, by the way, they're all on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty cool the other night when I was driving down there. All at once.
Pop.
For like 4 or 5 blocks. They all came on at once.
Well, Andy Rodriguez from the Parks and Rec Department, if you're listening to us, call that Public Works guy and ask him if these are solar. Or what the plan is, because they're all on. We'd like to know. So we'll tell you if something big goes on in St. Paul, but we're gonna, as long as we're up here, we might as well roam out to Maplewood, which we can monitor what's going on there. And
Maplewood is getting busier.
Maplewood and Roseville have acquired a lot of busyness.
Yeah, they have. And our good friend Joe Steiner is a lieutenant in Maplewood.
Yep. So we are on English northbound. Assuming we haven't buffered at all.
Wasn't
Look
seen
on
it.
Facebook, okay?
Looking real good.
Fifth 185.
Fifty 185. 563. BaeBae 113. Medical alarm, Hospital Street. 50 185, Gavin.
Alright, I got one extra channel programmed on my radio. But I gotta get off there.
50 185. 50 183. 50 185.
50 183.
1094 Brooks. 55-year-old female, BaeBae 113. Medical alarm, Hospital Street.
No, Joe, these are not Bluetooth earbuds for our radios.
Well, they do have them, and we could
Yes.
use them. I have one, but I like the old reliable hardwired.
Yeah.
293.
Nathan says
1094.
both platforms are running well. No buffering.
55-year-old female.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Nathan.
833.
You know, the thing about the Bluetooth is suddenly I might have to listen to Pat talk to a girlfriend or something because that jumps right over. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but actually the sound in this earbud is very good. My primary is on channel 1. Pat's got primary on 3, but I'm also scanning 2 and 3. So we're out here in English.
Yeah.
My sister lives right out in this neighborhood. Is that yours? Yeah, you're hearing something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can tell there's talking, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Okay.
So you're good. This school right here, Madeline Weaver, was named after my first grade teacher. Right on the right there, Madeline Weaver. Great teacher. She passed away and they named a school after her.
Mike, the Maplewood squad numbers begin with the number 4 and they're 4 digits, so 4,000 numbers.
Well, you can kind of go over again. I tried to explain it. We're 2,000 in the sheriff's office, and 3,000 for North St. Paul, 4,000 for Maplewood, 5,000 for Roseville, 6,000 for St. Anthony, 7,000 in Mounds View, and 8,000 for New Brighton.
Yep.
This is John Glenn Junior High School. Although it's not called junior high school anymore. Well, when I attended, it was junior high school.
Was it middle school?
Yeah. Named after the astronaut John Glenn. For those of you that forgot that poor guy. Orbited the Earth. In the early 60s.
Clear. Back out on COT.
Copy.
Barbara, I don't really have a recipe for my chicken chili. I just kind of throw a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I'm just going to tell you as your marketing advisor, you don't go with that. You say, it's a secret recipe. It's a secret recipe. I'd like to share it with you. But I don't, because we're live on patrol, I really can't do that.
Clear. Back out on COT.
And now you just said, I just wing it.
It's an ancient Lithuanian recipe.
Well, there you go. Well, just say, you have a basic concept of what stuff to throw in there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You just...
5185 arrived at fire.
Do you, taste test it then and figure if it needs a little more spice?
Exactly.
Until you get it just right. And how hot is your chicken chili?
Not too. Because, when you're entering a contest, it needs to be suitable for a wide variety of people.
Yeah, well, on the other hand, if it's really hot, they'll remember you when they're voting.
5185 arrived at fire.
But no, there's always shredded chicken and chicken broth that I thicken up with a roux and chopped green chilies.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. Okay, I appreciate you and I'm glad you're a good cook. But you know what? A lot of people aren't going to like this. But my most unfavorite show that I change the channel as fast as I can.
Okay.
When that nasty chef
Gordon Ramsay.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's obnoxious.
He's a mean person.
Yes, he
I
is.
do not like mean people, and it rubs me the wrong way. If my TV happens to be on there on that thing, as quick as I can, I got to change that channel because I don't want to see him berate somebody.
Oh, he's just so mean. But then when he does the kids, he's really kind to the kids.
That's the part I don't get. Well, Gordon, I get that part, but wait till they start watching your grown-up show.
They want to run away.
I don't know. I guess sometimes that sells, but it doesn't sell with me.
No.
So, yeah.
4467 traffic.
Oh, you can get mad at those poor people. And I don't watch it, but I happen to see it when he's throwing stuff
Wait there
around.
in T. David or John Frank.
Insulting
401.
people.
Saturday Night Live does some funny bits that are takeoffs on those food TV shows.
Okay, I'll have to look for that. Well, it's gonna be a long year of Saturday Night Lives this year, right? With a
4467
Oh, yeah.
traffic.
off-season election cycle on.
4467.
In today's world, it's got to be tough
David or John. Restaurant 534
figuring
coming out.
out
7127.
how to balance it, right?
Right.
2125.
How to balance the humor versus the seriousness of the matters.
This is fire 2901 Mountain View Boulevard on a fire alarm sounding in unit 310. No people are answering the door, but there's also no signs of smoke or fire.
Okay. I gotta pause. I gotta pull over here, Pat. And I gotta
7127.
I'll go into the Hy-Vee area over here. Something happened at Hy-Vee. I don't remember what it was.
Recently?
I don't know that it was even in our cities.
This is fire 2901 Mountain View Boulevard on a fire alarm sounding in unit 310. No people are answering the door, but there's also no signs of smoke.
I have a county channel scanning on this pack set, which we got the counties there, and because I got the I gotta get over to zone A and take that off. Give me just a minute. Tell us a story from your week.
Oh, gosh. Pretty busy week.
Yeah, you guys are working on some kids in their stolen cars. I know we can't say what we're working on, but
7130.
Yeah, the investigators
I'll
on
replace
Cat team
27. He's where?
doing some really good work.
yeah. Oops.
Ready for ET Tango. Come on, what's up, Barry?
730.
7130. Copy.
I'll replace 27. He's where?
All right.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know if I've accomplished my task yet or not.
That's 183 clear stuff.
2127.
Ready for ET Tango. Come on, what's up, Barry?
Here we go.
Indeed.
Keep an eye on this thing here. If it says
Oh, sorry. Making contact with homeowner.
we might want
Homeowner
to
confirmed
plug
that
it in.
the mail with the warrant is here.
Can wait a little while, but this is almost. What's that say?
Copy.
Very low.
Can you unplug that one?
Yep.
That's 183 clear stuff.
Oh, this is the toughest job you got here tonight. Oh,
2220.
North of Lasso, 200 block, the white Chevy pickup, dealer plate on the trailer.
all right. So there's a call on St. Paul's frequency to
mail with the warrant is here.
check a bar that might have had a shots fired. We're not going to tell you where it is, but originally it was at one bar, and now the call's at another bar. Some confusion in the name. But we got one bar on the east side,
Lasso, 200 block, the
one
white
on
Chevy
the
dealer plate.
one on University Avenue. So We'll know here. I mean, the squads went to the one on the east side, and nothing there. So I think there might be some name confusion on the which bar. So we'll keep you posted
4482 Tango.
on whether anybody's been shot. It was the nature of the call was someone's been shot. A lot of commotion.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
We can give you a fair amount of substance. It's just delay a little bit in giving you a location. Keep us posted, Pat. If you see anything or hear anything. I just heard that in my earbud. I like this earbud. You know, it's the sound quality is excellent.
Yeah, I've been very pleasantly surprised with the sound.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because I've noticed that with the pack sets, without the earpiece, the volume is really low sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't have that problem with the earpiece.
Nope. Did you just talk?
Yeah.
Happy taking one energy.
Large red balls. Get this system down this time, folks. Ideally, we get Jelly Joe right in the back seat, and he can have one of the St. Paul frequencies.
There you go.
What channel is transmitting on yours right now?
3.
7171, we're code for.
The only one I have.
Happy go for.
I'm not scanning. I just have 3.
Thank the smartest man, Kyle Mested, for helping me get set up. He's a good technology guy.
He really is. He's amazing.
Probably the best ever.
When I see taillights I don't recognize, I always like looking to see what kind of car it is. It's a Nissan Rogue. I think it's a brand new one.
My eyes are getting big. You know, I don't need to wear glasses. I never have needed to, but I wear them to see the license plates.
Mm-hmm.
The last year or so, my eyes have been getting better.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Weird.
That happens as you age.
I can see better without my glasses than with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's uncomfortable because you're so used to wearing them when you're driving. You're like, oh. So you think if I'm like 100, I'll have 20/10 vision?
There you go.
It keeps getting better.
So keep sticking around. Remember one of our...
What is are you hearing that or not? No.
On my channel? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think when we get calls like that, just kind of, I think it's good to let, without putting the location on, just let the backseaters know. because obviously not hearing the calls is problematic, but if we can tell you what the nature of them is without disclosing the location.
Yeah, I've got to get the hang of this because I'm not even sure what call that was. I'm sorry.
Well, it just got dispatched, so it's got to be. Was it a 3 channel?
Yeah, that's all I'm on.
No, but I mean as far as the kid. Should be one of the 300 cars that just got. But an Asian male that was.
Oh, this might be it.
Central 670 cars, information only in a driving complaint. Northbound 61 from
Yeah,
Warren.
like the sheriff said, we can't say where, but there is a call for a man sitting in the street,
No weapon was actually seen swerving.
and they're concerned he may be intoxicated. Or,
What's going on here on White Bear Avenue in White Bear? We got a 9000 car. Look like they were. I don't know what they're up to. But 2 White Bear cars are here.
4467.
Darrin, Burke, Frank Boyd, Charles.
they're on an investigate.
Copy.
They've got one in custody. There was a man on scene with a warrant.
Okay. All good?
Felony warrant.
Walking or in the house?
Sounds like was in the house. First degree sale of drugs.
How'd the call come out? Just somebody calling him? Or they knew he was here? They were on the old Pat and Bob warrant searches.
Not sure if
Remember
they...
when I got slow in the wintertime? We used to get the printout of the warrants.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like they knew that this was a place where he hung out,
Okay.
and they just went to check, and sure enough, he was there.
Okay.
So nice job, White Bear PD.
Good work. Yeah, we get a printout. Well, I don't know if they still get printouts, but the new warrants that are issued, you can get a printout. You can look up them by location. We used to get them by address. And felony warrants, go out and look for people that had felony warrants, especially when it's a little slower.
And when we first started, this is how, over the years, case law changes a lot of things, but when we first started, if someone was wanted on a pickup and hold, we could take them out of a house. When we first came on the job.
Until the threshold rule.
Yep.
But if we went to the door and they stepped outside the threshold, then we could grab them.
There you go.
Yeah, a lot of things have changed. Supreme Court of the United States of America determines most of the policies. And back in 1977 when I started, when Pat was down in San Antonio, the law of the land was in most states that you could shoot a fleeing felon. It didn't matter what the level of crime was. Of course, there was a case where someone was burglarizing a golf shop and got shot, and eventually the Supreme Court said, "Well, we don't want you shooting property crime offenders."
Right.
So that changed the law in Minnesota after 78, 79. By 1980, there were new statutes all over the country. In addition to that, the Supreme Court ruled in the 60s about the right to attorney and not incriminate yourself, that Miranda warning had to be issued.
I'll start to the hang up.
Over time, that evolved into it had to be recorded. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
In the 90s, it had to be recorded.
Copy. Part of Act 4482 and then 2501 Hudson Road for the 3M building. Open line is 0 meters.
For a while there, we just had to do the advisory.
Copy.
But we always have to stay on top of constitutional law.
4474.
I'm putting a smile on my face because whether you liked him or not, Jesse Ventura yesterday on TV said, "This is where you learn about the Constitution and the laws." And to a certain extent, he's right. This is where we do learn. Schools are where you learn about the Constitution and laws. And the Constitution and the Supreme Court rulings are the guiding principles of our country. And we all eventually, there might be arguments in court, but we all eventually need to live within those guidelines.
Yes, indeed.
So you got the Constitution, you got the Supreme Court, you got legislative laws that are ruled constitutional or not unconstitutional. It's a great area of law, to be honest with you. I was thinking about being a lawyer rather than a police officer, but I love the study of the law because it's fascinating. I don't always agree with everything that comes down from the Supreme Court, but this is the beauty of our country, folks.
Indeed.
White Bear, North St. Paul Road. I think he's on traffic.
Yep.
Just trying to keep you informed of what we're hearing on the radio. White Bear, North St. Paul Road. So, and of course, the Constitution is next to impossible to amend, but it has been amended several times in our country's history. You know, the new amendments. And I won't go into all of what they are, but the Constitution can be amended, but it takes confirmation from all the different states. Not all of them, but a majority of them. But federal law, state law, local law, county law, it's all intertwined. I keep turning this down, but it's because it's in my ear too loud.
Oh.
It's too bad we don't have 3 years.
Yeah.
If God would have born us with 3 years, we could have 2 radios going at the same time.
Yeah, one right in the back, in the middle of our head.
Because if you put 2 on, that's a violation. Well, we're up here in White Bear Lake, and by the way, it's kind of fun to be up here. It looks like a road over there, but that's a path, Pat. Do not drive on that path. All right. Did I tell you whenever we go to McDonald's, you put all that salt on those fries, which I love.
Yeah.
I don't know, did I mention to you that during my physical, you get my blood test, and it all looked good. But the doctor said, your sodium is low.
Low?
Low.
Huh? Well, I'll just have to salt them up a little more.
I'm having a hard time believing that one, Doc. She goes, no, you have to eat more salt. I mean, come on. You can't trust that blood test, can you? You have to eat. She looks at me, I can see her face. It's like a moment in my life. You have to eat more salt. I'm thinking, that is a first. What the hell is she talking about? Because, folks, I love salt on things. It brings the flavor out. I learned that from my father, who in his older years, like me, started putting pepper on stuff, too,
Oh, yeah.
So, but you need to eat more salt. Okay, doctor. It was pretty funny.
I just had my yearly physical yesterday.
Well, they give you honest to God, they give you the blood test before you're home from they give you the results.
Oh, it's unreal.
You have a My Chart available.
Yeah.
Check your blood. This is White Bear Lake. White Bear Lake. Kowalski's amazing. Admiral D's here.
Yeah, this is a great call.
Arcade, difficulty 3.
Great place to hang out in the summer. Unfortunately, summer in Minnesota isn't that long. Tallies here on our right. I've never been to this Japanese place.
It is outstanding.
I gotta go there. What's it called?
I'm not sure if it's pronounced Maizu or Mizu. And then you've been to, what's the name of this place right here? Aqua.
Aqua, yeah.
That's very good too.
Yep, I like that. So, and then there's the meat place. Used to be, what's the Al's? Oh my goodness gracious. Used to be the meat market, but it's got a new name now.
Huh.
Ever been there?
Is it close to here?
Yeah, it's right. It's like a block over. I just should have turned over there, but someone's gonna put it on there. Jamie Launderville used to hang out there.
Well, I like that terminology.
Which one?
A coworker tells me that salt is the magnifying glass of flavor.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good concept. Magnifying glass.
Cynthia, yes, I'm told I did pass the cognitive exam.
Oh yeah, remember these 3 things. So here's what they do for once you're a certain age, they give you 3 words. Okay.
Yep.
Mine's been a month since I was there, so I'm not sure if I remember all of them, but I know one was kitchen, one was baby. You know, a month later, I'm not sure I remember, but they give you 3 words, and they say, okay, I'm going to give you 3 words, and I want you to remember them. All right?
Yep.
Okay. So then they give you a picture of a clock. Do they give you a clock?
Well, they tell you to draw a clock.
Yeah, you draw a clock. You have to draw a clock. Put the numbers in and pretend it's 10 after 11. Okay. And the theory is while you're drawing that clock, your brain's going to forget about the 3 words that they gave you, right?
Right.
And so when I drew the clock, I wrote on the clock, kitchen, baby, no.
You're funny.
So yeah, they ask you to draw a clock, and then after you're through drawing the clock, they say draw 10 after 11, and they say, okay, now what were the 3 words that I gave you?
And the whole time you're drawing the clock, you're saying to yourself, kitchen, baby, church, kitchen, baby, church, kitchen, baby, church, kitchen, baby, church.
Exactly. Well, what I do to remember things, I remember visual images. Okay, and I because I don't have the other name, it'll come to me shortly. But I remember remodeling our kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, and put new cabinets and tearing out the faucets, etc. One of the most miserable things. Okay, my wife's probably mad at me for saying that, but you know there were beautiful white cabinets. We knocked out stuff, but you know you're out of water in your sink for a while,
right?
And so dishwasher, etc. But in either case, the bottom line is, if I'm thinking about that memory, I'm not forgetting kitchen.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Is Alley Cats the name of the
Alley Cats, yeah, Alley Cats.
Thank you, Mark Cermak.
Alley Cats. Yeah. Well, you know, one reason to have your friends watch this is you can get some sanity. You can get some sanity out of watching this. Because we try to steer clear of the insanity.
Got that right.
By the way, we under normal circumstances, when there are a lot of dramatic things going on, we're the #1 live stream on YouTube.
We are
during this period of time.
Yes.
And, you know, if I don't know, if we've had as many as 10-12,000 people, but even if it's over 5, if you query live streams on YouTube, you're going to see there's 5 or 6 other live streams, assuming you don't want to see the watering hole in Africa where the animals are coming to get water, or or Times Square, but there's usually 100 to 300, 400, 500 people on those YouTube channels watching. Belfast, London has the bar on there. Not London, Ireland, Belfast. And so, but I looked through to see what's interesting. And clearly when we're on Fridays, you know, we have more people viewing Live on Patrol than pretty much any other live. Now, that might not be true right now.
Well, I want to thank all of you who are watching right now then.
Yeah. We're just leaving. We're just crossing over from White Bear into Vadnais and North Oaks. Pat, what does that M remind you of?
M where?
The Golden Arches, man.
That's it. How many billion sold now, I wonder?
It's amazing. So we're on Highway 96 up in the suburbs. We have all the radios on for up here. It's a little quiet on the radio. I said the Q word. I'm not hearing anything right now, are you?
Not a thing. We got them surrounded, as you say.
Well, a little bit we gotta go. I gotta follow my doctor's recommendation and get some salt in me. First here, folks. Pat said the older you get, the better your eyes get.
Indeed.
I don't think that's for close-up, though, but maybe for distance.
Yeah, it's for distance. Unless, of course, you go through a hyperbaric chamber and it screws it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can affect your eyesight. Just know what I was reading up on stuff that can affect it when you get older. Besides that, diet, you know.
Diet, medications.
Yep, medications for sure. Blood sugar. Stress on your eyes, too. You gotta be careful, you know. Stress your eyes too much. I started wearing readers a little bit. You know, everybody resists wearing readers, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're at home relaxing. But it's a lot easier to see the newspaper, the phone. Hang on a second.
Male that tried to break into caller's vehicle last night, outside 15 minutes ago, westbound, Port Central Park. Big hat and a jacket.
Open that up, will you?
8253.
I think it's 764 Heinel Drive. I think that's what I heard.
52. 87%.
Yeah, it's in Roseville, but
764 Heinel Drive West. Suspicious male that tried to break into caller's vehicle last night.
All right, mute that for a minute.
Port Central Park. Big hat and a jacket. 82 copy. All good. Sorry. You see the assembly close.
Weirder.
9684. Adult Village.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
stops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Over got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
Put this back on the state.
Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. His botch skirts
No, I think you're fine. But obviously, we may have to turn it off or something. So obviously, backseaters, we are. Hang on a second.
Raddick driver, silver Honda Accord. All Union boys, 08.
Yeah, we're headed to the Highland call.
21.
I gotta figure out. Hey, whoever's in Intel tonight, and I'm not sure who's there. I held over some Intel people. Can you text me if you're in Intel tonight? We held over some people just to help monitor what's taking place, because obviously there is some.
Driver.
There are a few protests going on.
Boys, 08.
So I got a 30-second delay down here, so we'll just wait and see if they text me back. Can you text Kyle Williams?
Yeah.
Just ask him who's in Intel in case they're not monitoring us.
Metro 50 or 70 car, information on a driving complaint. Southbound 35E from County Road 11. Zebra Charles Frank 840, a black Ford Focus out of Minneapolis, swerving over lane lines and doing 80. Callers stated in the curves, they are all over the place. Information 2157.
This is State Patrol in your background there. There is a Rollsville car of a suspicious party that we are headed to. But if you're watching, you're multitasking and watching it. Our other intel is there's a large crowd in Minneapolis. Hopefully a peaceful crowd. But there's never any guarantees on that. Of course, we need to stay abreast of that in case they need our assistance. The way this would go, Minneapolis would call for Hennepin County Sheriff's Office to assist them. Then the State Patrol, also in town to assist Minneapolis, is the Department of Natural Resources. And then if those county and state resources aren't adequate, they would ask us to come across the river and help them. I'm not saying that's going to be needed, but I'm just saying that we always plan. It's standard protocol. City, county, state, and then other agencies. Standard protocol.
53-6 LPG.
If that does happen, we would go off alive on patrol.
5182 LV, California, Dale, Southwest.
Hey, just throw it on a cat thread. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Then they'll all get it. Just find out who's working. They might have gone home. I just told them to stick around until we figure out what was going to happen tonight.
Info to Maple Woods Squad, Medic turn around to 2651, Alyssa Lane on an 82-year-old conscious breathing, fell unable to get up, 2159.
Thing is, cops in Ramsey County keep doing call to call, saving people's lives sometimes. I mean, we just keep doing what we do, even though there's might be some urgent crises somewhere else.
Maple Woods Squad, Medic turn around to 2650 with Alyssa Lane on an 82-year-old conscious breathing, fell 2159.
By the way, Jelly Joe, you folks, Jelly Joe had a terrible flu. He was sicker than a dog last week. Well, I think he came to work one day. I told him not to. Sicker than a dog, Jelly Joe. And then, okay, get this, backseaters, you can tell him you're sorry for him. He's listening right now, guaranteed. He got pink eye.
Oh, no.
Got pink eye on Wednesday after being sick with the flu.
Oh, jeez.
Either that or his girlfriend punched him because his eyes are really swollen. One of the way. He doesn't have a girlfriend, by the way. But, so that's a little humor. But, I gotta come down
here. 5513, not with 5182.
Yeah. We're gonna, where is that? Or text her and ask her where that is.
4496, clear.
Gotta pull over. I didn't use my phone to say where is it. We have people monitoring the situation in Minneapolis
5513, not with 5182.
on a regular basis. Occasionally they're sending us information. Oh, I know where that is. Is it at a hotel?
Yeah.
That's the one downtown. A little protest downtown outside of a hotel in Minneapolis. You referred nothing on that frequency?
No, I'm off it now, though.
Oh, awesome.
Because it's a cryptid.
Yeah, but let's just... We can listen to background if we have to.
4482,
Well, if we hear... I mean, obviously it's...
Turn right there.
I thought it was on METech 12.
Instructed play.
We got a lot of moving parts here today, folks. I apologize for that.
Yeah. I heard nothing for 10 minutes, so I'm wondering if maybe it actually is.
On METech 12?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just gonna call it.
4482.
Turn wider. Two play it. 5 Hugo.
If it is, find out what zone, please.
Hey, are you positive of that frequency? Because we're not hearing anything. Is it METech 12 instead of LTech? Yesterday was METech, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Well, listen on both, and when you figure out which one, send me a text. Alright, so I don't know, Pat, if you can if you can
absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's
open the
gospel.
CAD and read this idle call
Colorblind cop
that just came out that
within
I'm
a
headed
light
to.
beam. Let's rewind.
764. What did it say?
764 Heinel Drive West. Male that previously tried to break into vehicle last night was outside of Comp's address 15 minutes ago. Last seen westbound on Heinel Drive towards Central Park North, wearing a big hat and jacket. That's all they can give for a description.
All right, big hat and jacket. But he tried to break into her car or
last night.
The car though.
Yes, and was back.
Okay.
They're out with the mail.
Oh, they are out with them?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Dale and South Owasso.
Very good, very good, very good. Well, we're going to run into him then because
6921 clear.
that's where we're headed.
9171, 9174.
No one for both.
Domestic 2199 Hull Street in the left unit. Caller's boyfriend get aggressive with the children and refusing to leave. Ongoing for the last 15 minutes. Currently investigated.
Oh, Daniel's a funny guy.
Oh yeah, I
That's
like
me
it.
with my new
Right
headset.
on Iona Lane.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
But I'll tell you, he keeps making me fatter in every one he does.
Oh, it's ME Tech 12.
Turn right onto
You know what
Iona
zone that
Lane.
is?
Try D. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. You're right.
9171. Your mail's gonna be.
Well,
At the next stop sign, turn right.
And T-Mobile copies.
2425.
Somebody can give us
maybe you do want to put that on your other. I'll monitor St. Paul. You can
At
monitor
the
that
stop
one.
sign, turn
Okay.
right onto City Center Drive, County Road C West.
Or just take your other radio, yeah.
The resource says we should be moving towards
We're monitoring things happening in Minneapolis now, folks. That's a responsible thing to do for us. Rosedale's out with this suspicious character already, so
Head toward Virginia Avenue, then turn left.
2425.
Robert.
Charlie 2. 36-year-old male entering from a small.
if you need to mute to update me, feel free.
Stay one. 25.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. Right coat, tight, but vocab stagger.
Arizona
Open wide, he used to say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the X-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the sun.
27 place Victoria, 84-year-old male.
Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope. But the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor, like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic, misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED. Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name.
We are back with you, backseaters. We're hoping we can stay with you. We're closely monitoring what's happening in Minneapolis.
Just doing 84 ML.
At this point, it's still
From Sam.
I can't see it. I'm closer. Yeah, tell him to monitor and keep. Just he can do it from home.
This channel.
Well, just tell him to monitor everything and keep us informed. I have another person. But if he can monitor too, he's pretty good.
Yeah, 225 code 4.
To make sure our intel people are
Including 12E.
yeah, that and but online stuff, you know, he's pretty good. He knows where to find it. Yeah, tough situation. Tough situation, folks. But we're gonna get some French fries to improve our outlook. Right,
There you
Pat?
go. Got to get some sodium in you, boss.
I do. I gotta get some more sodium. Looks like I chose poorly in terms of what line to get into. What do you want, Pat?
Just a few fries.
1962 Lakewood Drive on the
What does that mean? Like when a guy, backseaters, when a guy says a few fries, what does that mean? So does that mean you get one set of fries for both of you, or do you get two sets of fries?
I would be able to eat about a half of a small order.
Okay, so I'll just get one set of large fries.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll share.
Okay.
And
Extra
how
salt.
many extra salt? Extra salt, since my doctor gave me the go-ahead. I think this person's ordering a lot.
Andy, we're having a fire.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen downtown here. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta get up there. I gotta get to the microphone. Oh,
859
shoot, Pat.
Drive, Line Street. Auto alarm covers east motion. 6-4 copy. This is a common alarm.
One large French fry.
Okay.
That's it.
519, please.
6-4.
Well,
6-5.
Alright, Tango checking your status.
859 Bill Center Drive, Line Street, Spirit. Auto alarm covers east motion.
Copy.
6 copy. This is a common alarm. I can advise.
well, folks, I hate to tell you this, but I don't know if we're going to be needed.
one large fry?
Yep. But it appears that there is some unlawful protesting going on now in Minneapolis. Thank you. So we are going to have to shut off and figure out. We're going to have to go. What you can do here? Go to large fry. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I already paid. Oh, thank you. And I get extra salt.
2165 traffic.
Yeah. We're gonna have to determine. We have people stationed and ready to go.
West
we
on
got to figure out what the
694.
need is. So
Let's make it.
we're gonna have to go liaison with
Uniform
Pennington
November
County, the state,
582.
and figure out what the needs are. And but I would encourage you, if you're interested in what's happening, go on YouTube and Facebook and get pull up your own feeds, and there are several of them that are livable. But I apologize, but nothing is more important than the safety of our fellow officers, police officers in county over there in Hennepin County. So this is going to be all for tonight. Sorry about that. We will be back next week after things settle down. But feel free to go to YouTube, Facebook, and monitor what's happening in Minneapolis. But we got to make sure that none of our fellow officers and deputies are injured, and they're over there protecting property, people that don't deserve to have their property damaged at all. So thank you so much.
Good night, folks.
It's not a pothole that's policy. It's not a fundraiser. It's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement. It's where your future's falling in.
City's grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so wide? Bob with the cam and his kid by his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows, shattered glass. He zooms in close but never looks back as tear gas clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. Flash the badge, frame the scene, filter the chaos through a glowing screen. Say it's truth but cut the sound. He only shows what props him up, not what's really going down. Not what's really going down. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. control. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays. Bob showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel, just catch the fire, feed the real. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
Sheriff Bob rolls by real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head. Thought we'd love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't chomp truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go by, ain't no tears when you cry. That bad's gonna go. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you go by, ain't no tears when you cry. That bad's gonna go. We the problem you can't solve. Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we will. And that's exactly why we and that's exactly why we will.
5184, 34.
Copy. What you trying to stop can peel? Yo, last locks of Kevin and let me know. What you trying to stop to steal? Yo, I make God was on a pokey with him. Got 12, but 12. Every time you roll by, but 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. But 12. That bag's gonna blow. But 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by. Ain't no tears when you cry. That bag's gonna go. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You hard it, hard it, hard it, hard it, hard it, hard it, hard it. I pull my pistol and my big dude and my pistol bang, my boots in my pack to shine, my stuff that's in my I'm going skating.
Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner. Heck, we did drove past Flame Burger to the little stand, camera on dash, let the Bobaganda look dead. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat. While St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Out the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. Purchased overrun. Didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground. Just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue. Still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filmed some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Philando's ghost in the county air. But Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon made on snacks, zoom out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two blood bros trying to echo sound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing the thing. Just shifting the gear, shifting the gear.
Rosie Davis, 2267.
This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. Don't look around, just throw around. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. Head safety telecommunicators week. But let's grab a burger. Just throw it around, round and round.
2265 and 2165.
Be kind, rewind.
2165.
The 61 Little Canada with Saxon Lane. Staff called it a totally nailed. Refusing to leave. Black male, 25 to 20 years old, 5'5", thin build, wearing a black hoodie with a backpack.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot got an SUV, it's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80, they're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
7130 up here.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease. Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, he saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup in some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air, he knows I don't say names right. Hamlin football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool. But science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law. But lap time in books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase. So I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names.
Where did that come from? He's had another call within 9 years and it's
You are hereby ordered to leave the area. This area includes the area of Park and 3rd Street, Chicago and 3rd Street, Umbria, Campy Hotel. They're trying to kill us. You are hereby ordered to leave the area. This area includes hands up, don't shoot. Park and 3rd Street, Chicago and 3rd Street. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You should leave the area west or southbound from this location. There's been property damage.
7130 and 7127. I copy to the available alarm at 2620 Clearview Avenue. Residential interior lister at 22 Easy.
things out of the ordinary. Music. Local hot dog.
Control, a sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays. Showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel, just catch the fire. Feed the real. Yeah.
Traffic.
From where Renee Good was just killed as well. And this is to so many people like myself and Andrew and other Minneapolis people. 2020, in a way. It's not April, it's colder, but it's the same feeling. It is a little bit different. There was something I was thinking. When we were at Renee's memorial earlier today, there were Minneapolis police who had 2 consent decrees upon them from a U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland because they're so fucking bad. But they were out there in like this playful way to protect us. And what kept coming to my mind was, hey, only we get to terrorize our fucking citizens. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing here? And now we have State Patrol here. What does it say?
DNR. It's a DNR.
Which I presume is called by Tim Walz because this is statewide. We have Minneapolis police. We have every fucking government agency out here. It's insane.
You can walk that way.
Let's go. And the people that are out here are not activists. They're not even protesters necessarily. They're not organizers. Just like in the beginnings of 2020 after George Floyd was taken, all that mobilization and power was just from everyday neighbors and community and people. You, me, whoever. And that's exactly what's happening out here right now. Like anywhere else. You see these Gen Z-led Global South movements? That's exactly what the fuck needs to happen here, there, and everywhere. They've shown us how to win, and we got to keep doing it.
How can they support you? How can they support your work?
My Instagram is @LavishMac. Just stay tuned with Mercado Media as well. He's on the ground everywhere. Y'all already know. Blessings.
Thanks, Lavish.
Hell yeah.
Mercado, I follow you guys. Can I say something? I'm a veteran.
For sure, man. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a veteran. I think everyone just needs to come together and talk. I think what we're seeing here is people upset. But what do you do when you get upset? You got to sit here and have a conversation. What a lot of people don't see here, if you can see here and look, there's no violence. You know, people are just coming out and they're saying what they need to say. But thanks, Mercado Media. We're vets out here. We care about you guys.
What's your first name? What's your first name?
My first name is Michael.
Michael.
Hey, if you want to hit my YouTube channel, it's channel 612 News.
There you go.
Thanks, bro.
Appreciate it, bro.
Hey.
A lot of people will not I don't know. This is our pedal right now.
crooked stories about to unveil. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. Let's stolen monotone, clear and street.
You can do anything else.
But tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling train, driving in the dark. 40 cars going like still hot spot. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Cause they live for sense, cause they sniffing every pass says hot track tonight. Bob sprints down the road trying to read that boy. Fright line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock.
This area includes the area of Park and 3rd Street, Park and Washington, Area Hotel. You should leave the area south or west from this location.
Recode unit, squad standby.
Whoa, baby, careful. End up in one of our lakes. I am.
For fudge-covered snacks on a spree, cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
cheeseburger mute, y'all.
447.
Mike on. Nice shit. Double tips.
Both the two crosses that come to Millingren, Adam.
No justice! No peace!
During the closed stop, we're passing North Point.
Stole a foundry with
4474 there, stopping. We're missing.
Get your old ass off! Shut the fuck up!
What track are you going and what's the reason for your stop? We're coming up to 50th Street North. 43. Is your aircraft for the speed? Routine speeds. Looks like they're pulling over right now. Awesome.
You guys even live here? You even live here? You live here? Do you even live here?
Really right for
Do you even live
North
here?
County Highway 47.
Get the fuck out! It's still out there! Jonathan Ross! Murder grenade! Good! Fucking get out of my sight! Jonathan Ross! Get the fuck out! Good! And the body is on the Get the fuck out! You don't have the fucking heart! You can leave! Hey!
Now you're running. Now you're running. They're running now. They're running now.
We don't want you! 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 Get the fuck out of here! Get out! Come on, move! To the left, come on! Keep going!
474, back to your desk.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might.
We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rock. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swim won't clean that spot. He said you threw my case out. Braces his foot, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the mask slipped fast, was the camera phone. You don't belong up here. That's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade. When a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God.
347 officers. Next ball.
It's truth in motion, a viral script. Keep talking, we here. He said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the link, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stones, and my dad was racist. And trying to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time. No kings in the parking lot, faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights, no they don't flop. Truth shows up when the camera stops. No kings tonight, no kings tonight.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob, Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack stop timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7's passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, cannabis smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct brewing, stand in the rain. Uptown flickers, then back home again. Yeah. Hey Hutch, still on the line. Your backseat is drop a rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show.
Guys, check in to see we're downtown Minneapolis here. Right across from the Department of Natural Resources, DNR police. They do have some federal authority. They have state and some federal authority here. We also have the sheriffs, state troopers, Minneapolis Police Department. Basically every local and state resource is out here right now, minus the National Guard. The crowd is pretty scattered right now on the streets. There's maybe a couple hundred on our side of the road, but then there's more even on the other side of the intersection.
But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westminster, the Orient streets, milking my cup in some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air he knows I don't say names right.
2241. 2241.
Hamlin football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard day, saving lives at the pool.
Southbound 61 Illinois, got that 1 knot stopping. Minnesota, Lima JQ 5, East 75.
Be calling to 10-1, southbound 61, Willow Lake Drive.
Passing Burrill Road. Cisco copies. Speed. Traffic, reason for stop.
I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs? Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame.
Reason for stop, expired. Third tabs. Stop it.
And some realtor beats.
I didn't get well north. Medium traffic.
Copy.
Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or
Update location 694, still westbound.
2241 is flight available?
We'll check.
Signal from any other agencies this text. Looks like we're continuing westbound 694.
Do you have a cross?
Speed 25.
Speed 165.
Light traffic.
Ramsey touchdown Project Bell TAC 1 for the pursuit.
Continuing westbound, looks like he's exiting Rice Street.
Westbound exiting right.
I got cars coming.
2028 coming. Which Rice? Northbound. Just went around. Now heading south.
Your cell phone right.
Continuing southbound over 694.
It'll be an extended delay for flight. They just landed.
Side, eastbound, County. Just lost. Started to lose it. We're eastbound, County Drive.
Eastbound County Drive. Do you want State Patrol's assistance on the ground?
Confirm.
See if they can get on the freeway. We're going to be coming up Little Canada from Conject.
Copy, we're still eastbound County Drive, passing Dock 86.
Copy, confirm.
Speed 80, now C. No, we're still kind of northbound Country Drive, south of Waco. Boulevard.
20 to get to the volcano. Go stick out the window.
Right hand, eastbound, or correction, westbound, 5 south of Watson Boulevard.
Stacy, they're only able to assist with sticks on the highway.
Copy. There he's coming. Who's ever in front of us, he's right at you.
He is coming. He should block by the sign.
Sheriff Bridge budget 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is not trying to criminalize. Babylon system built on lies from foundry smoke to BP lights. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the air.
163, number 2, I'll call it. Southbound 61, passing County Road C.
Southbound Rice Street?
Permit, southbound of Rice Street. Vehicle freaked out. Coming up on Minnesota, 3 minutes. Advise citywide, request 6 from St. Paul.
I think it's close.
2160. We're going over 36.
What are speeds?
Speeds are 90. Continuing southbound on streets. But the traffic is yielding. Vehicle.
Copy.
2365, it did hit the 6.
Hit 6.
St. Paul bound number 6 Rice.
Copy.
LARP now. Coming up on LARP. Oh, speeds are 5. Going on 63 and 2241. Once we take the lead, second dead.
Fantastic.
That's it.
Perfect.
2160. You can get within the next 30 seconds, otherwise terminate.
Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm. We see you. Reads at a 3rd bottle level. Holly shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Ref, but the truth don't hide. It's the Ref's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit
Vehicle is boxed at Wheelock. We're clearing it now, taking driver to custody.
Boxed at Wheelock, taking driver to custody.
Slow everybody down.
29 pencils to the 10-1.
Can't say that 10-1. 2310.
I'm 6-5.
21-5.
We'll be in custody. Code 4. Vehicle is clear. You can release the main. And stay free to St. Paul and anywhere needs to respond to.
Copy that. Code 4. 1 in custody. Vehicle is clear. Ramsey County is clearing the path with LTAC 1, A311.
$2165. Can you give me the last for the bid?
$9766.
Received. As a match.
Confirm the plates.
But that has real. I don't think did not let us do it at all.
He's back from the sniffles, 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19. Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line.
Totally ballistic by the Fletcher, Melty 3100 aerial, street department with Tina, and 22 on Old Double Street.
Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind. Be kind. Rewind. That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic. But the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power.
7127 and 7130.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly.
He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fearing
For harassment, 5284 Greenfield Avenue, apartment 16. Caller is in apartment 14. Says the neighbor of 16 is recording an incident things to him. His name is Tony, white male, 40 to 50, 5'8", heavy set, wearing a dark colored shirt. 7130 Yosho's there. 2316.
Who are you calling?
I was talking mom.
Copy.
So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. I'll be supposed to start LEC 425, broke 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759, back door. 273. So 55. I need to the back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
2475.
Squad says this behind the LEC.
475.
Start LEC 425, broke
Being flagged down at 1700.
Squad ran over his leg
Copy.
for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
27.
Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County. Till the sermon starts.
Information code 4 from Boston 61.
216. Copy.
So,
444 Tango. I can start from Golden State Aircraft.
We just had a drop at Wright Street and Little Canada Road. Our caller states that he saw the
Copy.
police and that he believes that he saw property thrown out of the suspect vehicle, the backpack with a wallet and possible narcotics and a phone. It's on the shoulder across the street from the Lodge Apartments.
21. So I copy that. Myself, 2363 will be up there for an article search, and 60's with me. He copies as well.
Do that, thank you. 2318. 21. 65. You want me to just dupe it into the original call? Leave it separate?
Leave it separate for my tracking purposes.
Copy that.
.4484 Tango out 75.
Perfect. Fifty-one,
44 from 2181.
4489.
709 3661.
For a missing person report, 3047 Fairview, our cop states the resident was picked up for Metro Mobility for on hold 800 hours and hasn't returned, and he's got cognitive issues.
Copy part back for on service card on 1900 Easter for the day we were playing loud music.
446. Copy. has a trach and uses oxygen. His name is Joseph Gordon. Black male, 61 years old, 5'9", 200 pounds. 23.
Oh, I think that's right.
Happy 4573. Claire. Super. Thank you.
I'll probably stick with it a little bit more just because, like, but like, yeah, go do that. Yep. And then tell me how early you want to go, because I'm fine with, like, 7 was kind of dead today, we can wait till
4475. There's no
or we can wait, I can hold the flight. Yep. Okay, so will you be... Hey, Fort Fisher, news to share. Make sure you guys follow.
Andrew Mercado who's bleeding out his face.
He's a fucking warrior. Is what it is. More too long. It's rare to see it tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It was like real quick and then you're still like Alright, so I'm going to stay live with it. Some of the other guys are signing out. Ford, you got to do a 24-hour stream with me sometime. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be alright. Appreciate that, though. If you like that. Hey, we got showers everyone. He's funny every time he opens his mouth. Yeah, I get sick. I'll smoke my Newport and then I'll smoke a joint. That's all I used to do when I smoked cigs.
Back on the beat.
It's 25.
And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story. Every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question. One up and pass. Like that's what cops do.
Hey, whoa, farmer. Hey, what's your message? My message
is the greatest hit.
Fuck ICE. The people
Pat Scott.
Get the fuck out of this city.
The blood brother stutter. Piece of shit. The colorblind spot.
Fuck Ice, dude. Fuck
if you're standing too close, better guard your knees. Or you could have been in hood. He's been Birthday prank call. Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got 'em laughing on the job.
5181, checking your status.
One slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window. He weaves. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield. But Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop. The crowd chop plot. Gummies are gory.
We're just downtown.
State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged.
2363.
Continue north. Article located is north of Journey's Liquors on right.
SP28.
For one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks.
One signal.
Signal.
They call the agency supervisors when you get a chance. Please. Hey.
I'm marching all night, dude.
183, copy the Nicola 2730, Permit 314. 57-year-old male, conscious breathing, heart rate.
I got hit in the head pretty good with a piece of ice, so when you guys see me on my fucking face, don't be weirded out. God damn you. You gotta come in the summer, bro. It's cold right now. You're here in January, dude. Are you Mercado Media? My name is William. What was yours? Andrew. Mercado. Andrew, finally good to meet you. I've seen you out and about. You've been everywhere. You were at Remove the Regime. You're on a tour. I get around. Yeah, we're on a road trip. First Amendment. We're doing this. I'm a little drunk right now, I'm not gonna lie. But we saw this, we had to come out. Yep. We can at least be here, raise some noise. Yeah. But what are your thoughts on everything right now? Right now we're seeing the escalation of force. We're seeing Donald Trump's Gestapo is building an army. They just escalated it, 1,000 more troops. What is that to you? 3,000 troops deployed to a U.S. city. I deployed to Iraq. I fought in fucking war. You know what that means? That means war. 3,000 troops. Wake the fuck up, America. Wake the fuck up now before they come to fucking you. That was the Woke Farmer on TikTok, Facebook. You can catch him at Whipple Building. He'll be out there. You're gonna be here for the weekend? I don't know about right now. I don't know if I'm here. I do it. Escalation of force. It's scary, man. Yeah. Terrifying time. I really appreciate the work you're doing, man. I'm sorry I'm a little drunk right now. I was fishing a while ago. Where? Fort Wainwright. the 5th Striker Brigade.
Oh my God. Wait, what
2008.
Oh, way before my time.
Because I had friends.
Oh, did you try to get the new barracks yet?
They're slowing it up there. Remember the decrepit barracks?
Yeah.
They were condemned. They tried to close the new shit after our deployment.
By the same barracks that we
Like, I was so mad, dude. You were tearing out the water on the ground, dude.
Oh yeah, but you know it though. You know it. God damn, we're friends for life.
We are.
I didn't know you were stationed in Alaska too. That's crazy, man.
I'll be everywhere.
Alright, hey, you know Jordan, right? Yeah. So yeah, he's my boy.
Yeah, we're
he's married to my high school. We were like best friends.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, Emily. So she was in band and everything. We were just friends. So now it's cool that like here.
And yeah, sure he is. Jordan's great. So yeah, man.
Hey, John's trying to control the highway? Yeah. All right, let's control the highway. I'm joking, nigga, I'm joking.
Triple 0.
Solid act. There's a lot of ego. Not here in Minneapolis. I just my wife wants to move back to Alaska. I said we're moving to Minneapolis. Maybe not here.
Large red balls. Large red balls.
That's what it was.
Selection of short meters.
It's 23.
Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night, the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no call. Facebook flies and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. Deputies dip, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi.
YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The election of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
The election of short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube bras. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red
red
balls.
flashing
447 for traffic.
lights and protocol stalls.
447.
Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Point Bear, California. Sam,
Short wieners,
Sam,
Large red balls.
173.
Quite very California. 2060.
short wieners,
Large red balls. I'm gonna hit.
Bob hit the fairground, bad in his day. 6 years of corn, he swears it's bad. Corn dogs, brown no pup, mustard on his shirt. Second place, like a mole, his pride still hurt. Corn dogs sharing, spinning around the slide. Nowhere to hide. He can't
365 icons. You're going to just check the area of 77 in Mont. Disorderly is not on scene, watching on camera footage for the past 2 hours that they believe somebody's in a car wash and it's closed. They have a red sedan. The only description of the person is a male at 2342.
You probably couldn't hear it. You already came up to me. You offered me
Sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation.
For Tango, you can show me out
St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile from Dale to St. Albans. Yeah, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math.
audio good enough, but if it goes completely mute, no, I'm talking. We're on the end, hold on. I gotta switch batteries.
They don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to west and western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score,
Beach Hotel 74.
add a little
Please let me pull up Center Care Road and 552 Care Road, and then 91-year-old crisis reading.
that's the key.
Calling multiple times all night.
And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
control in its for transparency. But we know what they won't let you see.
Hey, thank you, Dana, for the $3 super chat. Thank you.
22. Can I get it out?
Hey, you good, BG? 41. He had one in custody at 2311.
Everything.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Stay safe. Stay suspicious.
43 to 3 present.
Let's go, Wolves. Hey, let me get a let's go Wolves in the chat. Cisco aunt.
Fucking ice. 2165, check your status. Copy,
2165. This is a very popular like club and bars nighttime scene out here in this part of Minneapolis. So you guys might see like a lot of people out. I don't know, maybe we'll see, I guess. Yeah, a lot of federal raids are keeping people out of the cities right now.
I need to back for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759, back floor. 273. So 55. I need to back for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Be supposed to start LEC 425, Grove 2755, needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
2759, back floor.
Oh, 65. Is he calling?
I'm sure the last time he called was at 23:47 hours.
Received. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's 23:55.
It's
445.
2020, man. I'm telling you, it was like all day.
Undercover, lay mask.
South side and downtown.
212. This is the Medic 2750 Victoria, room number 351. 77-year-old male, conscious of breathing that smell and is having abnormal behavior, concerned about a concussion. 65.
He's been warned, I hit the mess. In case we get more calls, we'll just go under one case.
Absolutely. Thank you. 2356.
$50.84 replacing into either way.
Copy 2257.
Undercover, lay mask.
Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon lights, chewing chips. Jelly Joe's got jerky, Bob's goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls, snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now,
Hey,
but
put the comments
on
who's
high.
awake and watching this right now. I got a big audience in Europe and Australia. It's like normal time for you guys.
Right, 171.
If you're gonna come out and go downtown and like go hang out in the rest of the area.
61 3rd Street, George Romeo Whiskey 3.
Ready?
Undercover, lay mask.
good. If you've been enjoying the stream at all, please hit the like button.
You in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get balled in a backseat here. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911, say we send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to post, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get bobbed in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on. Spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun. Like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot. Making small talk, calling it patrol. When it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
shoulder. Here's my number, 911.
So Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, say we send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found some a birthday party for kids. That didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slowly outside the cinema. Another group appears, young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, Justice ain't 16 today.
Shit, they did in 2020, they sent ambulances at the square to give people the leads. We're downtown though, so it's not HCMC.
5184, checking your status.
Each secretary Bob that line, it's like... He lined them up for the dash cam. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on. show? A public servant or a late night host? Fletcher over, on the bar, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage, no harm.
Yep. 2023. This is like Arctic 2020, dude.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that Bobaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow. Bob records the late night show. Forget real crowds, forget
This is a much better strategy.
public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight.
Oh, are you people? How are we doing? Oh, let's go.
Bob called it patrol.
Bad connection, probably.
We call it a problem.
Are you trying to build a platform?
Well, I put Corey Carroll 92. KOREY CARROLL 92.
How do you feel about what's going on here? You've been out walking with me all night.
It's scary. It's sad to see what our world is. We're kind of in a broken state. It just hurts my heart to see everybody like this. I do not agree with what's going on in state. I mean, it's crazy. It's sad.
Distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, show your face. Show your face. We got, I don't know. Yeah, it's just scary. Show support in any way you can. Yeah, I guess just come out.
What are your thoughts on Minnesota, though, bro? Minnesota's getting a bad rap, but like...
I love Minnesota. Minnesota's my favorite place in the whole entire world. I love the snow, so that's going to be the biggest thing. Like, I love it. But no, Minnesota's a great place. There's tons of stuff to do, tons of people to hang out with. Like, we got good sports teams, even though the Vikings lost.
Yeah, that's it.
But, yeah, we got a good place. It's beautiful. Everything about it's beautiful. We got the woods. We got everything. It's just a great place.
I agree, especially like...
Minnesota Nice is a real thing.
Yes, it is.
And I mean, we're put in a bad spotlight. I mean, yeah. Like,
yeah, just because of everything, just because of things going on.
To the cops! To the cops!
That's super funny.
I've never heard, that's a new one. let's go to the police. Who else is live? I mean, we got Corey out here live with his TikTok.
I haven't seen anybody else.
Who else is streaming?
I heard something about water. He said move together.
The camera.
Cam disappeared a long time ago.
There's nothing else. Yeah, he wanted his moment. Hey, come on, spot.
One more contestant. I didn't mean like that.
So I'm told through the reckless night, flashing lights in a dangerous fight. What's the cost of this wild pursuit when the baby's tears are the bitter truth? Bob and Pat, they rev the game, chasing glory, seeking fame. Rubber burns and the streets ignite, but the cradle shakes in the speeding fright. Hear the wheels scream, hear the engines roar, but the baby's cry cuts to the core. What's the justice? What's the plan when safety's a ghost in a lonely tale? Bob and Pat, you're blind with pride. Forgot the life in the car you ride, chasing shadows, losing sight of what's at stake in this neon light.
Says absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam. Let's rewind. Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup, rides shotgun, sipping coffee from a styrofoam cup. Says what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin, like hanging out at Sherwood taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor, can't pass the test, but Bob let him score. Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks. Jason stick, Mike Hawk, he reads them deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely Pat, you're the yes-man king. Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height. Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, boss still jive, half a step late, but just alive. But rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed.
He just keeps calling.
Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot him, maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the
Oh, BG's out here still, guys. BG is on the scene indeed. I verified, fact checked. It is built different. Out here at almost 12:15 a.m. with it, bro. Can you guys hear me when I'm talking though? Right here? Let me see. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me.
Right there.
Tired? Yeah, I feel it, man. Sorry, hey, Epsom salt bath. Get Epsom salt. It works well. Okay, so they said they can't. Sorry, they said they can't cross the police line or they're under arrest. So.
31 from Region for the LEP, starting mileage 62.
Pleasure to work alongside you. Oh, man. It's gonna be a long year, buddy. No, I don't. Yeah, I have a USB-C now. The iPhone changed, bro. Could you do me a favor, Corey? Could you toss this in the top? Yeah, it's in the top pocket. The one that opens up. It's in the very top. You'll see a lens in there. Just toss that in there with it. Thank you so much, dude. We should have enough power to stay out here. He said if you cross the line, you're under arrest. Hey, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're rigging the Bearcat up.
2496.
Currently see any mileage 63.
15 minutes.
I'm taking high quality clips too of this. I'll take a pop, dude. Yeah, I'll do a Mountain Dew. Oh man, appreciate that, Corey. Corey getting the dew going. Thirsty as hell. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't think they have issued a curfew. I don't know. Maybe they have. I don't know. I haven't been able to look at any.
Usually don't we get a message?
Yeah, I would get a text. Okay, so they're marching away. Let's stay with the crowd. So the Bearcat's over here. The crowd's over here.
I was so parched, dude. I did this.
Dude, I slammed that thing, dude. Oh, there is someone else with a live view out here.
Is that what this guy is from?
Whose side are you on?
Is that? If they start moving, let me know. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired.
I think he finished.
Pushed it over. Oh, the center one.
Yeah, it's already busted. Yeah. It'd be like that.
That's what happened to mine right away too. Where would you say out of all the ice protests you've been to has been the most intense?
Maybe Portland, like one night. But I think it's gonna escalate here pretty bad with how Border Patrol is.
Yeah. You think tomorrow will be?
We'll see, I guess.
A little bit more?
We'll see. They started gassing today, so.
And I have a feeling a lot more people, obviously, people want to work, so.
They're about to use the LRAD.
May I have your attention, please? I am Sergeant Martin of the Minneapolis Police Department. This is an unlawful assembly. Under the laws of the state of Minnesota, Minnesota law prohibits maintaining a public nuisance or participating in an unlawful assembly. You are hereby ordered to leave the area. This area includes the area of 3rd Street and 5th Avenue South, Washington and 5th Avenue South. You need to vacate the area northbound on 5th Avenue and leave on Washington. You should leave the area now. If you leave the area, you may be arrested.
So they just declared unlawful assembly. So you'd have the Minneapolis police on the other side. So we gotta stay with the crowd. Hey, Corey, look out, look out. Somebody go around.
It's pretty awesome looking in the high rises and seeing people like watching their lights on, phone lights and stuff going.
Some of them are probably tuned in.
I bet you they were.
They just tried to get us all.
Are they going this way?
Crowd's trying to decide which direction they want to go next. Okay, so you got the police just kind of following and lingering.
first before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
Hey, you're fine. Just keep going.
Okay.
We just followed up and they can start arresting us. Without too much problem. Yeah, we are a very small group. And they told us about this off the street. So I think we didn't want that. Meet back at the Powderhorn tomorrow. Powderhorn tomorrow. Right. 1, 2,
Down that way in Powderhorn. Who knows? 1 p.m. Yeah? 2 p.m. in Powderhorn. Everybody be there.
1 p.m. Powderhorn, so I think they're calling it a wrap. They don't. People just don't want to get arrested and cattle. The group is small.
Everyone, take a different direction.
Powderhorn tomorrow.
What time?
What's the easiest way to get to the stadium?
Probably that way. I think the stadium's that way. Where? Wait, where?
2 p.m. Powderhorn. Hey, listen, I love you guys. I swear to God, fuck 12, fuck guys. Fuck guys. Every day, all day. Y'all got families, and we got bigger fucking shit to fry. So picking a fight and instigating ain't worth it. Go home, come back tomorrow. I'll be out here with you. Wallahi. Go home to your family. Why are we agitating with these fucking niggas? We got bigger fucking shit to fry. I'll give you a ride. Get in the car. What the fuck? Let's go home. Let's come back in the morning. Why the fuck we arguing with these bitches? What do you have a house? I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm not in the goddamn mood. We got a lot of fucking shit to lose here. And a lot of fucking lives on the line. Go the fuck home and come back in the morning and be at the motherfucking protest. These bitches got shit out here.
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I got hit with the ice thing.
Come back in the morning. Y'all, most of you bitches got niggas that are gonna fucking lose you and miss you if something happens to you. Go home. What are we arguing about? You think these bitches give a fuck about the Constitution and the amendments? Come back in the morning. What do you have to fuck out my face?
Back up.
Let's go home. Just go home.
Look for the red flag. I'll be the rest. Get back at it tomorrow.
We got so much behind you.
Let's go.
Good night, y'all. Stay safe.
Come on, man. Be damn bright and fucking early. Come on. Fuck is with y'all. Y'all come here. Stay safe.
Everyone.
All right. Well, she came and ended it. That was it.
That's it.
That's that. She came and said, "You guys go home," and that's how the protest ends. Yep. There it went. Yeah, you. All right. Well, there you guys go, and it's done. There you go. That was more effective than the police. Hey. That was more effective than the police were trying to stop it. She came out here and shut it down. Bro, she came out and shut it down, dude.
Quick.
They got Bearcats out here and everything, and she said, "Go home," and they was like, "Okay, bet." Yeah. She was like, "Go the fuck home. Come back tomorrow," and they're like, "All right. Yeah, you're right. We're tired." They got whole like up armored vehicles down here, and that like it was her. She came and was like, "Nah. All right. Well, we were gonna be out here as long as there's a group marching, and now that's done. So there's no reason to continue to feed you guys. But I'm gonna say goodbye. Hope my face is fucked, so just deal with it. Let me close out here. Yeah, a community member just came and just told everyone to go home. Yeah, I got fucked up. It's all good though. It happens. Alright. Okay, alright, so appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let me clean this out. I appreciate my lens. Oh no. It's all got snow in it. Alright. good. Let me see you on
It looks good.
Yeah. All right, chat. So that was it. Protest over. We're out marching to the last, 10, 15 minutes. But it was done. I think there's some people down there. But I'm gonna call it though. I want to go home and go to bed. It was a long fucking day, super long day, and we got another long day tomorrow. Okay, so we'll be at Whipple probably in the morning. We'll check it out. I'll be with Ford. I'll be with Ford Fisher in the morning.
True fall. A night shift never so good.
Secret dripping down Melty. Fade in a rear view. Another up feed.
Make sure everyone's out.
Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to County Line. Spin it back, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
Follow the crowd.
Rewind it.
Audible or silence from North Star We're in basketball and shit.
So,
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love we say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see RAMSEY to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket. Grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bad news.
Rolling down the strip lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark voice cutting through the air. Fake ass, undercover lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Winter's tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe.
that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite.
Dated to 2800 Rustic Place, 2160 a copy to the extent of the water response. Our caller sister's last location was near the address, possibly in the water. Can't get a hold of her now.
Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop. Hats chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got dirty vibes. He goes the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob chasing clout, not calls, snacks not safety, pride not patrols, lights off now.
Like we're what?
The mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Where's he?
No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated drunk or what? I'm concerned about physical problem.
8394.
Lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bike. Snacking on pride.
Well, you're posting us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion. Can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The discount, $50
But
a fucking day.
I'm happy here. Huh?
Yeah. Stupid as that fucking sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bike.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name is
Marion Ahmed. Female, 26 years old, 5'5", business, no clothing description.
Can I get an audit? Fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is.
Who you standing with,
Go
Rev?
ahead.
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Reads at a third bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blamed the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control.
When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live.
The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts.
But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans.
Amen, amen.
They asked Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone, maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown.
He's watching the chat in the passenger glow.
Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art.
Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight.
Whispering truth on a Friday night.
It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire.
Left in the car while Bob gets the glory.
Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon.
Hallelujah, right?
God squad rolling with the federal vibe.
Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why.
Amen.
Keep it real.
Hallelujah. Spin.
9175.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
saw that the water response for 800 rustic. I don't have any updates yet as to how they're tracking her here, but just also to know that he has a green 2011